Yo guys, and welcome back to some more AC Valhalla. We're gonna be continuing today in Shire and try to finish that area as well as Grand Shire. So yeah, if you're excited to play more of this, of course. I've been absolutely enamored by this game. We're currently 33 hours into it. And it's still very early, like we're about 50% of the game apparently, according to the Uplay tracker. So definitely still got a bunch left to do in the game. Like barely scratched the surface. Oh, nice. I got the Ubisoft Twitch drop rewards now, which is the Carolingian set apparently. Check that out. What's mythical? At low health, getting hit temporarily increases armor. When high life, successful hits have a chance of increasing attack. Okay, let's actually switch to this set. See how it looks. Also to showcase it. That's basically the Twitch drop set. Also got a spear. Dodging temporarily increases ability damage. Alright, so that's the set. Definitely more knight looking than Viking looking. Probably won't use this too long. But yeah, nice to have. Definitely works with a weapon bow. Leave him fight area. Yeah. But we did end yesterday's stream with doing the fight here. So we're good. Alright, so we can't do this occasion yet because we need 10 bowheads to kind of make the offering right there. We could try to take on AO Forwin again, but I kind of wanted to wait until I get the Brush of Death ability. Slow down time whenever we dodge. So until we get that, what is left in Shire? We have the word event. Right, so we have to get an EO for this dude. So actually there's something we could do before we do anything today, and that is travel back to Norway. Because in Norway we still have one thing left to do which I totally missed out on. And that is a hot map. Wherever it is. Yeah, this one. So Hunters of Silver Glory, east of Alrekstad. The Horde will look upon you from Tokaton Rock's Eye. Engage its gaze and reap this reward. We haven't done any of those yet, so I guess you could start with that. Let's go back to Norway. Let's go ahead and visit the shop.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Speaking of which, I wonder which fishes we get in Norway. Let's try some fishing.
The water's boiling with them.
Oh, what's biting so much?
Hi. This is available for purchase. Is this the one you want? This is in stock if you want it. Will you be buying this?
Yeah, not too many things of interest. Guess you could sell the trinkets.
I have use for this. Nothing more?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Right, so Vetan, I want to look for the Alrekstad location. Could it be that we haven't discovered it yet? So this looks to be like a location, right? But we haven't We haven't actually, like, it makes the sound of a village, I guess. But there's not like a location marked. Maybe you could check that out.
Off we go! Let's hear a story. Sing, my ravens. Sail! Catch the wind! Up the sail!
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Right, so this is Arekstad. I see. That's not in Reykjavik, that's in Hordafolk. So they say east of Arekstad. You have to go like into the mountains, I guess. Like up here. Violet spot. To this dock. And then make our way to the east side.
What do you see?
Let's have a look again at the map. East of Arikstad, the Horde will look upon you from Torgaten Rock's Eye. Engage its gaze and reap this reward. Rock Eye. Maybe closer to the village, actually. Let's have a look up there. Rod, dude, coming in with a party of 40. Holy shit. How's it going, everybody? How's your stream today, Cindy? I hope it went well. We're currently searching for a hot map location. Ooh, maybe it could be this. Maybe. Looks like a secret entrance. It was amazing. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Rod. Yeah, it's going good. I started not too long ago. And decided to kind of catch up on my treasure hot maps locations, since I haven't done those yet. But yeah, very excited to play more of this today, of course. So, did you have a chance yet to try the Pain Death ability, Rod?
What see you, old friend?
had some fun taking out order members, and you had forgotten about that ability, you haven't gotten it yet. I gotcha. Yeah, I can't wait to try that ability, you know, to kind of like feign death and a guard comes over and you just assassinate him. It's a bit mean, I guess, because you kind of, you know, appear to their, I guess, pity. But, you know, if it works. So, what power level are you currently having, Rod? Have you gotten over 100 yet?
Yeah!
Over 100? You think you've gotten to like 103 or something? Awesome. That's nice progress. I'm currently at, let's see, 82. Definitely focus more into the Raven side of things. But yeah, the next ability I'm gonna get is also Raven ability. I haven't really invested into the range tree that much. Only gotten the stealth reckon. Have you like any focus in your skill set? I'm definitely more of a warrior assassin hybrid.
No!
But Lizzie wanted you to say hi for me, dude. She had to go sleep. Yeah, that's a voice or dude. A voice at all. Sorry, I've just forgotten about it myself. I was thinking to something completely else and now I forgot about the question myself, Rod. Sorry, dude. But if it's important, I'm gonna come back to it. Okay, I think that's not the treasure hoard map location. Just some extra loot. That's cool. Yeah, I was asking if you have like any focus in your skill set. You know, if you lean more towards warrior, assassin, or hunter. Late rod raid. Hey Levi, welcome. Okay, maybe it's on this side. Maybe it's this mountain. Does say Reykjavik, right? So it would make sense if it's underneath the border. Let's go back here. But not really, just looking at everything really. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want to have a hybrid build as well. That's a good thing about Valhalla so far. It kind of enables you to not really, you know, have to be weak in one regard. Like, I only have one range ability, but, you know, my hunter damage is still quite good. So definitely cool how you can, like, test things out and, you know, really have your own playstyle. Even if it's a combination of all things. I'm doing good, Levi, thank you. Yeah, having a good day so far. How's it going for you? Are you enjoying your first weekend after your new job? Or after starting new job, rather? No worries, Rod. I catch you when you get back, dude. You haven't done much, so like you're not enjoying it. You need stuff to do. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, definitely understandable. You kind of start a job, so you have stuff to do. And then you don't have stuff to do. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, it may be up here. Do have this place. I mean, this place has all kinds of things here, right? Like, what is all of this? Or is it just like... Yeah, we should check out this. This looks like possibly the place. Let's see. Let's do some climbing. But you wanted to see if exiting the Animus after having done some more story stuff would unlock new conversations with Rebecca and Sean. But none as yet, so it might just be whenever the game automatically takes you out, there will be. I mean, it would be cool to kind of have, like, you know, like Brotherhood, AC2 types of optional dialogues with him every now and then. But yeah, I would reckon that the Animus kind of informs you if there's, you know, something new to learn about outside of it. Dude, I can't wait to see more of a modern day. I'm really interested, actually. And I have to say, I like Layla a lot more in this game so far than I liked her in Odyssey. It's more like she was in Origins, I guess. But yeah, of course, like Sean and Rebecca, you know, being there again. As far as their voice actors. It's definitely something to behold. And hey Paul, welcome. Thank you for the lurk.
What do you see, Sunan?
Hope you have a good day. But especially since we were both hoping they would return before Valhalla was even announced. Exactly, dude, yeah. You know, it's great that, you know, they decided to bring them back. But I think we can really thank, you know, Darby McDevitt for a lot of the, you know, narrative decisions, I guess, like who to star and how to write them. It's awesome to see, you know, how much he cares. And he's actually quite active on the Assassin's Creed subreddit as well, you know, which lots of Ubisoft kind of ignore for the most part. But he's really active there. And yesterday he actually was engaging in a discussion where somebody was saying that there's a Ravensthorpe pretty close to where, you know, the settlement is. And then he was basically like telling a story, you know, how it just decided to name that region Ravensthorpe because, you know, Eivor's clan is the Raven clan. And then, like 6 months before the release, they found out by accident that there's an actual Ravensthorpe in that region. And he was like saying, you know, maybe a sign from Odin. But yeah, it's good to see, you know, how much he cares about, like, I guess the AC fan base, and I don't know, kind of like pushing the series forward, you know.
Show me what lies ahead.
And like, he's been working for AC for a long time. He's been there since Bloodlines, I think, which has been released between AC1 and AC2. Okay, so maybe this is not the location. Yeah, pretty sure.
Show me.
Okay, I think when I come back to this hot map at a later point. Let's pop back to England. Probably need more people like Darby involved in stories for the games. Yeah. And it just also really helps, you know, that he's been working for a long time for the series. So he kind of understands, you know, the other games since he's been working for them. And yeah, I don't know, I guess like having consistency of, you know, writing stuff is just always beneficial for the narrative direction. Especially in a series like Assassin's Creed, you know, because it's just always about the modern day continuing and kind of like there's an ongoing, I guess, goal. So, you know, the games kind of have to be connected to each other. Otherwise they don't work that well. So I definitely need some form of consistency. Darby seems to, you know, give us just that.
Hello, and well met.
May I see your stores?
Yeah, I kind of need this Nico ingot. I haven't gotten any of that yet. I guess because I've only been in the starting area so far. We could upgrade the light bow. Would be nice to have. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase the light bow to be superior.
Nothing else I can do for you?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Let's also have a look at radar. I wanna see what the daily selection is today.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
We draw a figurehead, we could get this. There's still the Sleipnir shield. I kinda wanna get this actually. What do I think about radar being this too? I mean, yeah, it's interesting, I guess. You know, I guess my guess is that it's, I guess, a similar looking, similar sounding dude that is also named Redder, which may have been, I don't know, maybe it's a descendant of the Redder from Origins. But yeah, it's not like the actual Redder from Origins, though, is it? Like, he didn't have like the Hermes or the stuff of Hermes Trismegistus, did he? But yeah, it's interesting, I guess. But they, you know, chose him to be so similar, I guess. However, I kind of wish, you know, since it was Redder, that they would go for the Origins approach of these exotic items. You know, being able to buy them with silver. But yeah, we definitely went for the Odyssey approach with like having a limited, you know, currency. And being more limited as to how much of the stuff you get. But yeah, overall, I guess it's nice to have Redder back. What do you think about it, Rod?
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests that may or may not involve violence. Interested? Odds are the target is dead. But look into it to be certain. One man's death can be another's gain. With your skills, this should not be a problem.
I must take my leave. So long.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Cool. Alright, so I want to have a look what we have left in both Shire and Shire, because that are the two regions we are trying to complete here. So in Shire we have one activity left, however, obviously we need to get 10 bowheads, I think. And in Shire we have one wealth opportunity. Down here. One artifact and one mystery. So where's the artifact, I wonder? I think it's quite funny though, a nice throwback to Origins, but also one of those things where it's not actually the same guy, but there's a fourth wall, not end wink. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a nice reference to Origins. And, you know, kind of say, okay, it's also the same people, you know, that worked on that game. It seems like we haven't encountered the artifact location yet. We could try to open this, because now that we have this ability, piercing shot, we can actually shoot through wards, I think. I wonder if that's enough to open barred doors, but if that's the case, then I think we can actually solve this occasion. Let's try it, shall we? You could also try to fight Red Varda. Ah, no voice shot. Yeah, I was saying it's a nice, reference to Origins, and to kind of say that it's the same team, that worked for Origins. It also did this one. So I definitely enjoy that reference. Quick job when you found out.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think it's interesting, how there's like more examples like this also with Hyvim. I wonder if there's more to the character, to make him, I guess, maybe a reference to Haven. But yeah, definitely intrigued to get like all the codex pages to have more quests with him. I like the addition of the cinematic camera in this game. I guess it's a bit like Red Dead Redemption, right? I think it also has like a similar feature. But yeah, I do like it. Also, how you have like the ability to have like a panorama view in like certain situations. For example, if you get like into a new region with your ship. So I don't have a lot of rations right now. Could get one more. Do we have any animals nearby? Right, it does it. Well, let's see if we can fight this dude. Yoshi is a bit high level than me, but we can try. Sorry, horse. Can't assassinate this dude, unfortunately, otherwise I would already be dead. get his stun level low. Gotta hit his back. Or his leg. Ouch. So the shield is really strong. If we just try to hit it, then we're gonna be stunned. So we really have to wait for like him opening his guard. Come on, do it. Gotta get his stun level down. I think I remember you fighting this dude, Rod. I remember you not having the best of times. Ow. Shit, his shield is so strong. Oh shit. Ooh. What the? What a prick. Ow. You asshole. Ouch.
Doctor's beckons, Red Kid.
Ah, fuck. Oh, what a prick. Jesus, now I don't have any rations. Fuck. Ah, so damn close. He had to, of course, bump me into his freaking bomb, right? I should just went out of his place, I guess, and fight him somewhere else where it didn't have his bombs. But I never got so far with this dude, so that's an achievement. But you feel my frustration saying he has so many cheap moves too? Yeah, it's alright. We could try it again. But yeah, Like those moves with a fire and with the bombs, like holy shit. Yeah, so she has, or he has a power of 90. We could have 82, but it's definitely doable. As long as they don't have like a red sign in front of their name, which is, I think, if you're like under 30 levels below, then you can definitely try. Like even if they are red, you can try, but obviously we're gonna deal a lot more damage. I think we should visit the shop real quick, actually. We'll get some rations there, hopefully. But we found out today that the lead singer of Korn, Jonathan Davis, has a Twitch channel. Oh, he does? That's cool. So, what type of content does he stream? Does he play games or does he do music?
Good.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You should buy that.
Rations.
I'm practically giving it away. Is that everything?
I will see you later, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
He plays games. Awesome. Yeah, that's great, you know, when you know, famous people like that actually decide to stream and even completely other content than, you know, what they're known for. But it's also really cool to see like a lot of musicians, you know, pick up Twitch since the whole COVID thing started. Like a lot more musicians, since they can't tour anymore, they just like started to stream their music making process, for example, on Twitch. Which, you know, to me is super interesting to kind of see how it is behind the scenes. But to them it's also a way, you know, to kind of get support, I guess, in a different way. So yeah, definitely do like, you know, how Twitch can kind of enable, I guess, some of the musicians to be used to tour in this time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it wasn't, I guess, too common before. By this way now. Okay, let's just ride ourselves. Autopilot doesn't know what it's supposed to do. So this time I'm definitely gonna have a save here before we engage into the fight. So we don't have to, you know, in case we die again, just save a bit of time here. Okay, so we could get another stamina buff, I guess. We just have to find the right thing. I don't wanna fight him here either, because there's too many guards around.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay, let's have a save here.
That which is hidden confound you!
Getting his back is definitely tricky. Have to make sure to also only take him once after each, I guess, dodge. Jesus. Do so. Fucking shit, dude. Yeah, I need to parry more. As it takes. Bad. Jesus. That was good. Okay, we gotta quickly take after this one. Don't have enough time for the heavy one. Oh. Ooh, oh, fucking hell. Why is he getting damaged by this? Oh, go away. Okay, no rations anymore. Ah, Jesus, I can only take once after this, like he's stunned and all that. Very free takes. Here we go.
Odin is with us!
Indeed. Odin was with us in this fight. Finally got this Malaka. That animation.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me for I have sinned.
Very nice. That's our first Zealot killed. Thank you, Rod. Yeah, that felt good taking this dude out. Hey, Max. Welcome. Alright, nice. So that's our first naked added down. Only 14 Zealots left. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be interesting fighting all of these dudes. So we got another faction unlocked, the Zealots. The Zealot warriors have been committed to the Order of the Ancients for most of their lives, serving them at its most ruthless and down-to-earth grind, wandering the earth in search for anyone who attempts to cross the sacred order. I would not want to get in a bar fight with these fierce foot soldiers of the Order, as they all have unique training from ancient schools within the Anglian, Saxon, and Brittonic warrior codes. And though their paganism still shines, it is cloaked heavily by the Christian supremacy of the times. Zealots are like cultists from Odyssey. They're more like the Phylakitai in Origins. I mean, not treating in their function, I guess, because Phylakitai have been more like the police back then. But, you know, the Phylakitais to that time of Origins have been mercenaries pretty much of the Order as well. So, in the end, they are quite similar to those. A bit like the mercenaries from Odyssey, however, you know, those are randomly generated. And these Zealots actually have dedicated, I guess, characters. Like stories and also afterlife dialogues, I guess. But yeah, very nice. Our first Zealot. Let's have a look now if we can go down here. So what is this? Looks like a pledge quest or something. Ah, now we also have enough Order of the Ancient medallions, so we can talk to Hyvim and deliver those. Yeah, time definitely flies sometimes. Oh, it does actually feel longer since you followed Max. I expected it to be a couple of weeks longer.
All cursed corruption lurks here.
But it's definitely funny how those, you know, I guess remembering time can work sometimes.
For my brother! Die!
Oh, somebody wants to take revenge.
Oh shit! Pieces!
Goodbye. Meet my your brother in Helheim. I love this ambient soundtrack right here. It's called Just Occurrence and it's by Sarah Shahna. She also did the soundtrack for Origins and partially Unity. And this track is by Jesper Kid, called A Silent Ambush. Yeah, dude, this gives me a feeling of those old school, you know, like assassination type missions where you are still stealthy, but you have to get to your target. It only appears when enemies are nearby, though, I think, if you are in a restricted area. Since it now stopped, you know, that I killed these two guys. But yeah, when it plays, I absolutely love it. But you thought you would check out Sarah's IMDb and discover that she's done some music for movies, one of which you have seen, called The Lazarus Effect, about the scientists who discover a way to bring people back from the dead, but they come back evil, so kinda like Pet Sematary except with humans. It's got an eerie feel to this music too, which is awesome. And that's really cool with Sarah. Yeah, I've checked some of her projects, and apparently she's been also doing a Call of Duty soundtrack recently, or something. And she also did, like she was a musician for AC Black Flag, I think. As well, like doing some of these string instruments. I didn't know she was in The Lazarus Effect, like doing soundtracks. It's cool. I can definitely see her working for movies though, because she has some real talent for, you know, those like cinematic and emotional moments. She's very talented. You hope she gets to do a Prince of Persia game in the future. That would be awesome. Yeah, after I work on Origins, you know, she would be perfect for a Prince of Persia game, I think. So I wonder if I can shoot through here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
So this is still barred. But this shot can shoot for obstacles, can it not? This ability. Piercing shot. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Okay, nearly. Maybe that's the thing.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yeah, guess it doesn't work yet. So I'm gonna come back to this location at a later point as well. Alright, so since that's the case, I think we're pretty much done for Lettercaster and Shire for now. There's still a couple of things open, but most of the things you have to do at a later point once you have like catch an EO and also gotten enough bowheads to do an offering here. And yeah. So I think we're gonna do more of a main quest. We have bartering. After learning the leader of an allied clan has been dealing with King Borgert in secret, Eva must confront the Dane and extract any information possible. Hold on. We still have this location tracked. So that's when autopilot doesn't work properly. But I reckon we don't need it anyway. We should be inside this location.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Or at least nearby.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you. Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Alright, so I think I'm actually gonna change back to the Raven set. Even though I like the Carolingian, set. It looks a bit unfitting for cutscenes at the moment, I guess. So, I guess at least for these, like story moments. So I'm gonna go back to the Raven Clan set for now. That's more like it.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hunt. neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Eva did tell you to bring your axe.
What about my sword?
As expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet.
This area is off limits.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Emperor's on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Bergeret remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
So I noticed one thing with her. She has an Omega symbol on her chest, right? And in Eivor's grave, in modern day, there's also exactly that piece of Omega symbol. So apparently either there's more with, you know, that, or maybe that makes her part of a certain group. But yeah, definitely interesting.
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Bergeret? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Aha, so if we have the charisma level 2, we can negotiate here and only pay half of it. Yeah, let's do that.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Bergeret paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Ledechestre and Temple Brochfort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Ledechester and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
You are now welcome in Tonastadir. Nice. Very good. But Eivor is a very astute businessman. He sure is. I love how he has a way with words, you know, and how through a fighting contest and the charisma level, that is kind of translated into both a story and gameplay. You know, it's a bit similar to the Exi ability in Witcher, which is basically a mind control ability that Geralt has access to. And the higher you level that up, the more opportunities you will have in dialogue to kind of manipulate people into believing that you're right. It reminds me a bit of that ability, but in a good way, you know. I love that they incorporated something like this. And for Eivor it's very fitting, you know, because he doesn't need to manipulate people with like mind control. He just simply does it with, I guess, his charisma and, you know, wording. Which is even more impressive than what Geralt does. But yeah, definitely very poetic nature that he has. So we have to report back to Sigurd and the brothers. Toss a silver coin to a Viking. Indeed.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Ivar has a great way with words. Or Eva, I guess. Yeah, I agree. I like, I said to that woman we just spoken to, I'm gonna cut out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Oh, fuck off. That was one of the first things he said. Eva would fit well in the Black Flag era. Yeah, he definitely would. As a pirate. Eva is definitely intriguing so far. Right, so now we have both Templeborough and Leicester. So I think I'm gonna do this Eva quest first. Leicester, a Saxon farming village built on the ruins of a Roman city, has been pegged as one of the king's potential hiding spots. Ivor sets out to meet Ivar, who's gone to get the lay of the land. Ivor and Ivar. Also have another 2 skill points, which means I'm gonna get closer to the Rush of Death ability. In fact, we can get it now. Awesome. So now basically, whenever we dodge, we get a slow motion, which should really help us in boss fights. It's a bit like Odyssey's combat. But yeah, you know, given that the Zealot could only take 1 hit after each attack most of the time, that should really help us, you know, also with like hitting weak spots at the back and all that. So I think before we could do this, or before we meet up with Ivar, we could actually have a visit at Hytham to deliver 4 medallions. I wonder if we maybe get like, you know, new assassin techniques or something. If we do that.
I should talk to Hytham.
Indeed.
Good to see you.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
A poison strike. Interesting.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
One piece, brother. Got 2 abilities. Okay, unfortunately we have this bug again where, you know, the previews are speed up. Let's just read the description. Applies the poisonous concoction to your right hand melee weapon. Poison enemies suffer additional damage over time. It could be nice actually. Maybe use this instead of the Rage of Helheim because I haven't really been using that too much. Yeah. Let's apply it. Then we also have a ranged poison strike. Place a poisonous concoction to the tip of your arrow. So piercing shot hasn't been too useful as of yet, since you can't open bar doors with it. So I think I'm gonna replace it with the poisonous strike. We'll check that out. And hey Mola, welcome mate. Happy Saturday and happy weekend to you. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. Doing good on the side of the pond. Just had breakfast now, back into the warmth of home. Awesome. Glad that you're having a good day so far. And yes, I'm doing very good. Having some more fun with Valhalla today. Can't get enough of this game. Okay, so Valheim stuff is done. So next we're gonna go to Ivar. Except of course if we have enough resources to get the sea upgrade. Which I don't think is the case just yet. Yeah, we're missing some more raw materials. So I guess once you do a raid, you should be able to get this upgrade. So that's the distrust area, which means we have to be careful here, not to get spotted. By socially blending and walking slow, that increases your chance of not engaging into combat. And hey dog, Welcome, mate. How's it going?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Alright, so I guess he's up there. But you came across some monks and tried to blend with them, but they were glitch going around in circles, not moving along and bumping into each other. Well, that's a shame, dude. Yeah, I did blend once so far with scholars and monks. It was like a group of, I think, 2 elder monks. And then like a couple kids, I guess, who learned stuff. But yeah, it was kind of cool that I could blend in there. I hope that doesn't happen too often, you know, with those bugs. Would be a bit annoying. I tried to escape from a guard. There were some monks, and then it turns out we just run in circuits.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebroch?
No. And if Berkwood is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkwood slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Shall hin a staple and close him.
But you're looking at the IMDb for Valhalla, and the voice actor for Buzz and played the main villain in Splinter Cell Blacklist, the game you're currently up to in the series, so... Really? Damn, I hope he doesn't turn out to be a villain in this game either. And I was wondering where Basim was the entire time. He was also in Breaking Bad? Someone named Benicio Fuentes. Wait, the Fuentes brothers? I think those are the cartel hitmen. I think. I could be wrong. Because if that's the case, then, you know, they don't really talk too much about how they actually caught, I guess, with like surnames and all that. Actually... Okay, hold on. Let me have a look real quick. Ah. Interesting. He plays one of the cartel chemists in Breaking Bad. It's basically Jesse has to go over to Mexico because there's like tensions between the northern and the southern border, and he has to teach them how to cook meth. And he plays, like, his actor plays a chemist from Mexico who doesn't really take shit. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a minor role because you only see him in like one episode, I guess. But I do like his acting actually quite a bit. Yes, he did a great job. Even if it was only like for like 20 minutes or something.
Show me what lies ahead.
Wow, that's cool that they actually got him to, you know, do a voice for this game. Alright, so we gotta get to the viewpoint up there, I guess, to scout the area properly. There's an archer. Let's take this dude out.
Church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
Yeah, for sure. Also love how the voice actor for Gus is now the main villain in the new Far Cry game.
Show me.
Wait, you have to search the bathhouse and church?
Remind them of their duty to Mercia and their king. You heard Leia, Frith? Secure whatever food you can. The Danes won't hesitate to burn our fields, and if we can't eat, we can't fight.
The voice actor for Sigurd was in Witcher series? Damn. That's cool. What? Are you kidding me? Where do you guys come from? Yes, that's it. Let's go up here again. What? Let me hide here. So there's something we can interact with. We have to search in the church, don't we? Oh, this is part of a church. Yes, it is.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. Crates full of food and supplies. Burgred is not giving up without a fight.
Eofrith's orders. Scythe the fields and load the wagons. This food will sustain us, and we must move it as quickly as possible. I would travel with the wagons myself and ensure they reach our men safely. In the meantime, the church and the bathhouse is where we will guard the stock, maintain order, stay alert, and wait for my return. Oh shit, these guys are guarding entrance. There's a way to get out of here from the underground, is there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like. Might gotta run past these guys. Bye. I just say I like so far what I did with this stealth, you know, it really feels a lot more advanced than it did with Origins and Odyssey. Especially with this, you know, return of social stealth. I would love to have maybe, you know, a big crowd of people to blend in as well at some point.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Oh, let's see if we can climb this. Leofrith's orders. Move the grain and wheat into the bathhouse, keep it under lock and key until I return. You may find the farmers pushing back. Go easy on them. This is their livelihood, we are talking with no promise they will ever get it back. We are taking without promise.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
Are you kidding me? Up here. I wanna be detected now.
Jailbird?
What are you doing here?
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
Do you hear that? The sounds of battle. Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Fight, man. Fight!
Where are you, little shit? Dead. Will pay. Feel your brain. You're dead.
Your guts out!
Borgred! I will burn it all down!
Right, who's missing?
Fight smart.
Ah, come on.
No waking this one.
Get behind! Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Gilbert. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroch. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Gilbert's waving in the background.
Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Oh, it seems like we can still talk to Ivar.
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
And hey, the mice. Welcome, mate.
You go where you like. I am not quite finished here.
He's gonna make a massacre here, isn't he? Alright, so the Eva quest then is done, I guess. Let's go and speak with Sigurd. Templebroch is home to the ruins of a Roman fortress, an ideal place to hide a king. Eivor sets out to meet Sigurd and Uba, who have gone there to scout ahead. So that quest is up here.
Oh, my brother! Die!
Don't make me angry.
No way you'll escape. Your luck's run out.
Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
Wait, why is my raven not... I thought Sinner would be more useful. Like, it didn't even got bothered by it. Maybe we just have to get the upgraded form of the ability. But that didn't do anything. Not damage or any stun or anything like that, I guess.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
What? I guess you just had a dive with a horse. Yeah, some of these bugs are still quite funny. I sure hope they fix some of those things, especially the speed up preview. If that happened for the past 4 days or something. It's a bit annoying, I guess, if you want to learn like a new ability, but you can't see it properly because it's just 10 times sped up.
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
What do you think? By land or by water?
If we take a boat in there, it'll cause a stir.
Is that a bad thing?
Eivor! There you are!
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert in Leicester.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. I need your eyes, my friend. The guards here are vigilant.
Oh, come on. Don't jump down on the obstacle. So where's a lady, I wonder? Down there, apparently. Our question is, how do we get there? So where's Sigurd actually? Where's he gone? He just left me. Like he said he would come with me every step of the way, right?
Get in back if you can! Have your guts out! Not much longer, corpse!
Ow. I kind of thought we could maybe, you know, jump up there on the platform. But didn't work, unfortunately.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Eivor saves the day.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
But how did he see me? Alright, guess you gotta run for her. Wanna take me? Not escaping today. Because I can swim with my horse. But you've been looking at conflicts that take place after the Viking era, and you've got of course the Crusades that covers the years 1095 to 1492. But there's also the thing but there's also the Sengoku period, which was from 1467 to 1615, starting with the Onin War, which apparently collapsed the feudal system of Japan. So if they're going to go with a Japan game in future, the time period could be what they do. Yeah, I mean, definitely it would be interesting to have a game in Japan, you know. Like anything starting the Ghost of Tsushima period, I guess, would work really well. Which is, I think, the late 40th century or something. Or maybe 30th. But yeah, I would love to see a game in Japan, of course. I think there are so many opportunities, you know, as to how to play as an assassin, I guess. But you could also tie to the, I guess, culture of Japan and what tools they have and all that. I would love to see that.
Try to flank!
Stay away from me! what you are doing.
Ow.
At once.
The skirmisher.
Don't you dare put your hands on me.
Hey, here, take your dagger. There you go.
Stop and die!
Yeah, only time will tell. But I think it could be definitely likely, you know. I think basically since Black Flag, they went with time periods that kind of have been requested, I guess, or are interesting to people. Like, even without being in the Sasuke game. So yeah, I think, like, you know, at least a game in Asia. If it's Japan, that is a question. Maybe it's also China. Or, you know, maybe even India or something, I don't know. But I definitely think it's gonna be happening at some point. Within maybe the next 3 games or so. But, you know, given that the next game could also be the next gen. Was potentially a new, I guess, engine. Or, I guess, evolution of engine. Oh, that's a Zealot? Ola. Okay, hold on. What level is she? Don't wanna die now. Okay, she's 90 as well. Can I have a save here real quick? Just in case. What a name for Zealot. Right. So, scrappy and surprisingly tough. Kola likes to fight close in, but can handle a bow as well. His motto is, blood speaks true. Kola delivers emergency communications to the Eds, or Edze. Her sister's name is Pepsi. Yeah. They don't get along very well. Alright, I guess you're gonna try to fight her. Even if she kind of sends him, or him, even if he kind of sends him away. Ow! What? He just hit against my ability? Kidding me.
Strikes hardest.
No. Got him. Very nice, that's our second Zealot.
this is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Rip Cola. Thank you, Rod. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you got him first try. But that slowdown ability really helps a lot. And also that he didn't, you know, have like such a big shield, which just stuns us. But you love how they reuse the same sound effects from going into and out of the post-assassination sequences from Origins. Ah, so that's the same... Right, that's the same sound effect. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's really cool. Also like how when you load into a simulation, I guess, or to a new fast travel location. I think that's also the same sound from Origins, at least partially. Yeah, that really helped in the battle. Getting those extra hits in. So we found a note from the Order member. I will make inquiries with our wine-soaked friend, the one who tippets at the old Roman temple in Leicester. Alright, let's talk to Effortsworth. Finally. Tie up.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Oh, never mind. Wanna get this guy's ship.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
Oh.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
It's not very nice either, taking her hostage. But yeah, I mean, it was Sigurd's idea, right? What I found interesting is in the situation, you know, where we confronted the supposed wife of the king. You know, Sigurd was the one to say, "You don't realize what danger I am to you." I was like, wait, hold on. So, yeah, it seems like, you know, Sigurd would be more willing to do something bad than Ivor, if it's necessary. Not barbarians, Lady the Vikings, get effects straight law. Yeah, I guess that's how it's supposed to be, right? That she has like this stigma in her head. Ah, darn. Didn't want to do this. Want to pick up these mushrooms, huh? Never mind.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, What about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Oh, that's nice of Sigurd. Doesn't want him to die. So he's not like Haven. You know, Haven would be like, and I don't mean Haven in this game, but Haven from AC3. You know, he would kill off these soldiers because they know stuff. You know, and you can't risk anybody know anything. Alright, so we have 4 skill points, which gives us, or will get us closer to the power 90 here. Wonder which ability I want to go for next, actually. This could be nice with the Poisonous ability, which I haven't used yet. Also unlock a new tree here. Or we could go into the range tree to kind of, you know, get some abilities there. You know what? Maybe we do that actually. Go for this emergency aim ability. Wouldn't like left trigger will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you an opportunity to kill them and remain undetected. So that's also good for stealth at the same time. I got some range damage. Health. We have a wolf, even though we don't use wolf gear right now. Opens up this way. Which is bow to melee link. Alternating between bow and melee takes deals extra damage for a short time. Ah, so that's cool for like, you know, hybrid builds. Maybe that's better, you know, because you already have a slow motion during being detected, so that gives you a lot of time to actually headshot the one who's trying to see you. Whereas this is a bonus you don't get by, you know, just playing mechanically. So I'm gonna go down here, unlock another ability there, and then you have a bow to melee link, I think. Advance a bit further into this, because who knows, you know, maybe there are some really good skills hidden that we want to get. So another thing we definitely have to get are these what are they? Adrenaline upgrades. I've only gotten one so far. They really would help us a lot, like in boss fights and just trying to be able to get more skills working at the same time. Alright, so currently we're doing the tilting the balance quest. Lady Effortsworth has been captured, giving the Danes an unexpected advantage. Now all Ivar has to do is to convince her to give up her husband, King of Mercia.
My thanks. God bless you.
It's kind of interesting. We have the opportunity to also kill them, of course. But I'm not gonna do that.
Something's got the fox in the henhouse.
Thor lends me strength.
Alright, how about we go for a bit of fishing? We're still looking to get an EO.
Look at all those delicious fish.
It's a chart. Ah, sorry, Rod, I totally missed your message. You would love for a character to say "Get Lost Vikings." That would be a cool way to reference the Lost Viking games. Is that the game where the 3 Vikings go into space that you showcase? Come on. Get up here. Bowhead. That's the one. Yeah, it would be cool to have a reference to that game. I wonder how many references we've already encountered which I haven't noticed so far. But yeah, you know, given that it's Sabi McDevitt, he loves to make references. I'm sure we're gonna see at least a couple. Yeah, there's like a lot of trouts here. Wonder if there's any fish. Yeah. Doesn't seem too fishy. I kind of like that fishing is a thing, and also that you can, you know, utilize it to get other items. But those eels are definitely rare, it seems. Catch like 10 fish so far or something. None of them have eels, or have been eels so far. Love that music in the background. Okay, I guess we're gonna try it a different place next time. Let's go ahead and get the fishing line back. And have a look where the next quest is located. So we gotta regroup in Tamworth. So since we don't really have anything left to do in Letterkenshire at the moment, I'm just going to fast travel there, I think. But it makes sense to bring fishing into the game too, because of the idea of a settlement being a place for your Vikings to live. It makes sense that they would have fished. Exactly, you know, and it's also a very big thing in Norway as well, like fishing, of course, given how much water they have. And yeah, like, you know, for the time, like, definitely fitting. Also helps make the world a bit more immersive, you know, kind of have like various activities to hunt and to get your health back and rations, to trade with it. I really like, you know, how this game feels closer to AC3 in terms of, like, you know, what opportunities you have in terms of hunting, even if that game didn't have fishing yet. But it gives me a similar, you know, I guess, approach to immersiveness. And I loved AC3 for that, you know, for this whole, like, settlement, hunting, and crafting aspect, I guess. Really felt like you're building up a place, and it feels very similar in this game so far. Which I love, you know, because homestead is just such a great part about AC3. Yeah, it's really interesting to me, you know, how many people love AC3 and how many hate them, or hate the game. Seems to be almost like equal, and whenever I ask people. But yeah, I'm definitely on the side who loves the game. Especially the more I play it, you know, just lots of small details that you can catch up on.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
I guess it's time for some charisma choices. Gotta convince her to betray her husband.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burgred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
We could try to appeal to her, right? Like, we had to try something that the others didn't. And trying to get on her side, you know, would increase our chances, of course. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of Ceolwulf anyway. But who's supposed to be king? Kind of seems like, I don't know, not really fit to be king. But Eivor has that oh really look on his face. Yeah, he looks a bit sneaky, doesn't he? So that's why I'm also leaning towards the second choice, you know, because it kind of fits with that look that he has on his face, I guess. Like, I can see why you despise him. Wink, wink. But yeah, let's go for it.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Jesus, those choices. This is an interesting choice opportunity here. We can try to get her in an uncomfortable position, but I don't know if that will really make her talk, honestly. I guess it doesn't. Get out Eva would make us be on her side, I guess, a bit, but maybe influence negatively our relationship with Eva. But we have to do something here, you know, we are the dude who's talking here. We have a responsibility as to how this discussion works out. So I guess I'm gonna say get out Eva. I don't think he's gonna be too mad about it.
Out, Ivar, now.
All right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Seems like we have been successful.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burgred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
I mean, to be honest, the whole bringing their heads, you know, what was extremely insensitive and uncalled for, it didn't, you know, bring her to actually talk in the end. Like, it made us so horrified that she kind of, you know... It gave us the opportunity to also, you know, make Eva the bad guy. So kind of like good cop, bad cop kind of situation, you know? So it actually worked. Was clever if you thought of, you know, a good cop, bad cop situation, I guess.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He didn't really think about it, did he? He just did it. Oh yeah. Alright, so we have to find Bogred now. However, before we do that, I'm gonna take my first break for today, guys. And then in a couple minutes we're gonna continue with a search for King Bogred. And getting rid of the King of Mercia. But he just casually did it like any other day of a week. Basically, yeah. Oh, look here, hostages. Here's a couple heads of your former servants. Don't mind me. Thank you, Rod. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, welcome back to more AC Valhalla. We're gonna continue here in Shire with more of a main quest, I think. Right, we have to find and explore King Bogred's hideout. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, Wikinger. So, the old crypt is in the south of Shire, where the Avi and Aun rivers join. Could it be this one? Maybe that's how we get to the location, you know? Maybe that's why we didn't have entrance to this yet, because maybe it's part of the quest. It's in the south of Shire. When we go there, you know, we have the singing, so that could stand for, I guess, you know, building our faith with the crypt. And we have the rivers crossing. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go there.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
That's one aspect I really love about, you know, this game so far. It really is a lot darker than Origins and Odyssey in some regards.
Any good mice lately?
And like, you know, some of the environments really speak for that. Like this gives me, you know, almost the vibes that I had when going into the Middle Age rift in AC Unity. And since then I kind of hoped, you know, that Cesky will go back to the Middle Age era. Just really fits, I don't know, the whole AC vibe really well. Middle Ages, I don't know. I guess it's because, you know, since AC1, that's kind of what we have been associating Assassin's Creed with, in a way. And also since that's where the historic assassins, you know, originate. But these are very atmospheric, add so much to a feeling of despair of what is happening in those cursed occasions. It really is, you know. And also how during the Middle Ages, of course, there's been a lot of like, you know, beliefs, I guess, and, you know, people believing in all kinds of gods and myths. So Ivar also, you know, himself being kind of very much about that, you know. I guess it also explains why he sees some situations more extreme.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt.
Like those cursed areas.
They're protecting.
It's kind of interesting, I guess, getting this first person view from Ava and his beliefs as well, I guess, at some points. But yeah, I kind of wonder, you know, if these artifacts that you have to destroy for the cursed occasions, if they are pieces of Eden, or if they're, you know, mainly a product of Ava's beliefs. I'm still unsure about that.
Go, Sunan.
Okay, that's the dude with a key. I guess it's our entrance. Over that is underground, right?
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
Bloody crypt sends chills up my spine.
But you did one of the chain assassinations and the camera was in front of a throwing axe as it was moving through the air, it moving back with it as it flew. It's kind of funny, right, how the camera is kind of locked in place when you do these chain assassinations. Like for some interesting, yeah, camera phenomenon sometimes. Oh, not a trap.
Citizen!
You are in a bear suit. Welcome, citizen.
I must be getting close.
Bloody crypt sends chills up my spine.
that's the key. Now we can actually advance here and finish the location. Guess it's time to assassinate.
No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back! That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me? Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you! If you insist. You'll have to kill me! Luckily for you, it won't come to that. This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Yeah, seems like I'm in a bad suit. Kinda had my suspicions.
Time to go, my lord.
That would be the case.
Crowning ceremony.
Leofrith's reprisal. Then Leofrith. As per your request, I made some alterations to the Dane axe you brought me. You will notice the grip, throat and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I'm sure you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You split hairs of it, so do mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that. Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Russi. Alright, let's have a look at it. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Yeah, that's cool. Gotta upgrade this one. And it's also a Raven Axe, which is nice. I think I'm gonna try this next. Rod, you have to catch some sleep, Senny, but enjoy the rest of your stream and I'll catch you next time. That's no worries, Rod. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by with the raid earlier. Very much appreciate all your support, and also want to give you a shout out here for those who didn't come with Rod's raid earlier. Definitely make sure to check out his channel. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently also playing through AC Valhalla for the first time. And he's also playing other games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Watch Dogs, and yeah, all kinds of others. So definitely check out his channel. He's a great streamer and big friend of the channel. So yeah. But Urod, have a good night, and I'll catch you again soon. That's a voice rod, always happy to. Have a good night, mate. Letter from Bogret. The situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I am strapped, hiding in a muggy crypt with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable. The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of my Van Leofrith, but I have no faith that he can succeed. He's a loyal rat, nothing more. It is now best served as my human shield. And so, for this matter that must be resolved with this utmost urgency, I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters, and rest assured, you have my promise that this favor will not be forgotten. The Lord King of Mercia. Is he doing this noise? Did he sing this? Because that's like part of the stealth music. I wonder if it's like a Templar or Order of the Ancients song. Who knows? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Get me off this thing!
Nope. That's how a king gets from one place to another today.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Right, time to test my new weapon, I guess. Okay, so apparently we can do a spin attack, that's cool.
Snuff you out!
Spin to win. Yeah, dude. This should be really good in huge battles.
We need to go! Fast!
Right behind you.
I'll kill you! Together, lads!
Now it's on fire. Nice. It's kind of cool. Yes, I unlocked it just recently. I'm in a bear suit. And it really helped me kill my second Zealot a lot. Like, I got him first try after that. Definitely helps getting those like additional 2 to 3 hits in instead of just 1.
Go!
Aim on horseback. I actually don't know when you're gonna go up or down. Bad. Let's fight. Down. What? What is happening here? Why did these guys attack me and now I don't care? This guy just like lying in the air. Back. Gonna take me or? So these are like allies of us or what? And I thought they wanted to engage in the combat. Like, you know, like they take me.
Don't let them get past us!
Yeah, but didn't. Why?
We will fight them off!
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride forth. Let these guys send out.
Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Eivor and Ivar. Best friends forever. I wonder if we can recruit him as a Jomsviking at some point. Or like, as part of Raider.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the drowning?
It's the warrior.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf. Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers, marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
So why is he staying? I mean, I guess to protect Ceolwulf, but yeah, I'm already spinning some potential story threads in my head. However, I guess I still wanna wait with them, because if they're true, they might be end up being spoilers, I guess. But yeah, I have kind of suspicions about, you know, why the king of Mercia also changed his emotions so quick. Yeah, we're gonna get to that, I guess. We're gonna wait until that question has been answered. Alright, so we have to go to Repton next so we can check on the son of a king. Of a former king, rather. With Burgred captured and Ceolwulf warming in the seat of the throne, the time has come to crown Mercia's new ruler. I wonder if his son is still alive, honestly.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Pray for your sins. The Lord is my strength.
Strike for Christ! My sang table!
Have you seen Ceolbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leofrid fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Ceolbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
We have to go to the Isle of waves. Okay.
We have this.
What? It's like a random jump spiking?
Time has come. I stand ready.
Okay. Sure, let me recruit jump spiking during this quest. That's exactly what I want to do.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this hard than it has to.
Please! You do not want to do this.
Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence deeds with this.
Lay it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Alright, let's go ahead and equip our doppelhander here. So it's a great sword battle.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarssons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing. Take that!
What is he doing?
You're slowing. You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. I'm gonna make you regret this. How does it feel?
What is he doing?
You're good, but I'm better.
Ah, take me once more. There you go. Goodbye.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
I'm gonna choose the spare option. Because truth bigger than glory. At least for my Eivor. Truth is what will give us an actual... I know. I think it's better, you know, he knows what happened to him and to Burgred than to just kill him.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Interesting.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
So basically we have the option to have the zealots...
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
So basically if we burn the scroll, then...
Like there with Leofrid.
Then the zealots won't hunt me, I guess, as actively. Like currently, you know, upon here for instance, you for one who just like goes on the route here, I guess. But she doesn't know my location or anything, so she isn't going actively after me. So I assume if we go ahead and burn the setter in time, then it's gonna stay like this instead of, you know, have them chase you around the entire world. Which is what I would like, you know, I don't want to be hunted. Would rather be the hunter. So it's a kind of cool bonus, I guess, out of sparing the dude. I wonder if it's a quest. Or where the location is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the game is gonna tell us at some point.
I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. I'm right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Jailbert! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Sounds good, I'm in a bear suit. Enjoy your candy.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
Damn. Seems like we made friends with everybody. I think so far we've gotten in both regions the best outcome possible.
Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
Yes, we're gonna do that as soon as possible, so we don't get hunted. Yeah, very nice. What did we get here as a weapon, I wonder? I guess we didn't got a weapon. But we got the friendship of Ivar, so that's worth something. Hunted. A group known as the Zealots has been giving orders to kill Ivar on sight. Ivar must find the written order and burn it to avoid being hunted. Also have another 2 skill points, which should give us level 90. I wanted to get this bow to melee link, so we're gonna go down here. One stealth gain adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in a restricted area. Ah, that's cool. I didn't even know you could pickpocket. Battleground boat, press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. Okay, that's cool. I want to get this ability. Yeah. I really want to get the best from everything. Like really branch out in all directions. Alright, so we have to go down here to burn the order. Let's pot down there. Oh, another 2 skill points. Now we got the damage X. Okay, what does the damage X do? If I gifted this X to Ivor, it is fairly worthless. Okay, that's funny, because you know he just picked up a random X and threw it to Ivor as a gift. But yeah, I guess the real gift is the friendship with him, so that's fine. Also, we have his Gonerils dagger. Ceremonial dagger made of bone and tendons. It is not fit for combat, but perhaps it is a key. Interesting.
Go, my eyes. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yes, so far. Definitely happy with the choices that we have made and the alliances. Seems like we got the alliance of everybody we tried to get it from so far. Don't jump to death.
That's the statue the Zealots use.
The mark. Ivor, the Raven Clan, Ledecaster. And hey Waffle, welcome mate.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back.
Zealotars will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Awesome. So that's a really good bonus, I think, for the entire game, honestly. Because, yeah, it just, you know, won't be off on our ass the entire time. We can just fight them whenever we want. But yeah, how's it going, Waffle? Did you have a good stream yesterday? With Car Mechanic Simulator? Okay, I think we can also do a contract, right? Let's have a look here. We have to find a missing person for Redda. which is somewhere in East Anglia. Wolf, it was nice. How's the new game? I haven't been around much since your work schedule went back to what it used to be. It's so much all Waffle. I'm glad to hear that you had a good first stream again. And yeah, the new game is awesome so far. I'm really enjoying it. The time period of, you know, Middle Ages is something I kind of wanted to have back in an Assassin's Creed game. And they do a really good job so far, you know, making it work with the other games in the series. Which I'm very happy about. So yeah, it's going quite well. Right, yeah. Have you decided yet when you are going to do your next Brotherhood stream? Ah, you do one today. Awesome, dude. As random as it is, but I'm also going to play Bravo today on the Animus project. At least for a short while. Later in the evening. But yeah, maybe I catch you after my stream or something. But yeah, I really hope you enjoy your start into Bravo today. That game is lots of fun. Really develops the, you know, like, game world mechanics further.
Vengeance is out!
Do something useful.
Excited. You really have been enjoying them. Yeah, dude, the entire Desmond saga is just fantastic. Fantastic storytelling. You still have to get to the, you know, most emotional parts.
Best not to draw attention here.
Alright, sounds good, Waffle. I'll catch you later. If I can assassinate him through the wall. Whoa. This guy threw me. Oh. there's a Zealot. Power 160? Fuck. Okay, I don't do any damage against this dude. Jesus. Der was so kalt ist? Fuck. Shit. It was so damn close. This was power 160. It's like double my level, basically.
Ilialaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. Floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again. Or drown.
This is also an order guy, isn't it? But like two at the same time.
I wish my life had been a carnival of drinking ale and pissing.
It could have been, I'm sure.
No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
Right, that's two down. Another Zealot. Go far. Goodbye. And we have a new clue. Note taken from the Ash Spear. I've concluded the task you gave me. The deeds are done. The body is buried. Valhalla returned to Grand Shire very pleased. I stand ready for another. Also have another codex entry. Once the powerful Anglo-Saxon kingdom, East Anglia collapsed into a sinkhole of blood and misery under decades of war and attrition. Relentless attacks from the Mercians, and then the Norse took a swift toll. Hard to believe that so many would fight over a little more than bogs and swamps. Also have found the Field Forest. If you were to picture an enchanted forest, it would look quite like the Field Forest. As mesmerizing as it was vast, this forest of lowland pines was nested between Norfolk and Suffolk. For centuries, these woods heralded the coming of the seasons, from its first leaf to its last. And we have a Firekeeper. Maniacal lovers of chaos, Firekeepers delight in throwing fire hither and yon. Heedless of their own safety, they are determined to turn you into charred hamburger. And hey Team Coco. Yeah dude, this was very close indeed. We're gonna get the bow to melee link next. Alternating between bow and melee takes the extra damage for a short time. And then I'm gonna get the battleground boat next, I think. Right, so we actually came for a quest here, which was completely unrelated to this order, guys. Let's find a missing person.
Have a look, Sunan. They've an attack on sight here.
Another longsword. Nice. I do like me some longswords. Increase critical damage after a finisher up to 5 times. Yeah, I mean, this is not too bad. Could even get the stats higher, I think. Yeah, maybe once you have enough means to upgrade this. But I do like the longsword so far in this game.
My thanks, friend.
to protect her and get out of here.
Thank you. Norns favor you.
And then we also have this contract where we have to kill somebody, defend him. He's right here in Oxenfordshire. Quite a way. Ooh. Look at that thunder though. Love to see when there's, you know, like weather changes. Origins was definitely lacking that in some regards. It was almost always sunny. And hey Hope, 54 hours for main quest. Yeah, that's solid.
I should be cautious around.
Just for playing through the main story. So I guess with side stuff it's probably like over 100. What's your current hour trick, Hope? Current locked hours, I guess.
Leave the swine!
Where did I get that sword? I just bought it at a regular shop. Hope. You can buy it for like 200 to 300 silver.
Get away from this!
You build a small random bow play right now. The multi-show with the Predator bow is 2 OP. Multi-shot. Yeah, the What is it? It's off the focus of Nonya, right? It's Mark of Death. Is that the one you mean? Yeah, this one is really strong. I used that a bit at the start of the game, but kind of exchanged it. Currently I have a Raven distraction. I've ranged Poison Strike. And I have the Powder Trap. So I kind of use it more like as a utility tool, I guess. And Focus of Anonia, of course, which is very, very good, as it like slows down time. Really good to hit those weak spots of enemies in boss fights. But yeah, this sword you can just buy at a regular vendor, I think.
Finish you. No!
Return with some snacks. Very nice. Welcome back, I'm in the best suit. Currently I am in Oxenfordshire because I'm going for a contract for Redda. So I'm kind of going out of my way into a new area for that. But I'm only gonna get that in a viewpoint. I still I mean, I'm almost finished, I guess, with these two regions, but I reckon the next we're gonna go towards East Anglia. I'm gonna go by level. So I think East Anglia is the next after this. I love that horn sound in the background, you know, it really sounds like there's horns in the background somewhere in the distance. We actually attacked a 160 level raid while you were 40s. It was right at the edge of a new zone, put up quite a fight but got one-shotted. Yeah, that happened to me at that stage as well. It's kind of funny, like I was really struggling against like, you know, people who were like 20 levels above me. But just now I just killed a Zealot who was like 70 levels above me. And didn't even have too many difficulties trying to do that. So I feel like the higher you get up, the easier it's probably gonna be to take on higher power enemies. I think it's quite cool, you know, that you actually have a chance, in theory. But just, yeah, you get like one-shotted pretty easily. Yeah, that's a good thing as well with stealth, you know, being viable against high-level enemies as well. I think it's also a great way to kind of enable you to explore anything. You know, once you get the advanced assassination, you could go to level 340, you know, here. Like, you could go there and take on a fort. Just with that ability. Alright, so let's go to target. And if you do fight higher level enemies, as long as you have a way to stagger them, you can still take them out quick. Exactly, yeah. Both stun attacks can deal really good damage. Perfect to finish him off. Okay, that's inside the town or village. I wonder if it's in this just area.
Need to cloak myself here.
Yeah, it is. Buckingham. Interesting. Alright, I want to make sure I'm getting stealthily for this.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That's our target. Can't reach it from here, can we? It's kind of a shame I can't assassinate from here. Actually, Skodas you could blend him with. wonder if we could use these to get to our target. It's tricky though because there are so many guards around. So technically we could jump into the haystack, but this dude might see us. Like this dude would definitely see us kill the haystack dude. I wonder if I could lure this our target like closer to the wall and then assassinate him. That.
Should we be deemed worthy? We'll meet again at Ragnarok.
Oh, let's get out of here.
So slow! Strike with me!
Game. Oh, the game crashed. At least the stream didn't crash. That's actually good. But yeah, the game crashed. I guess I have to do that assassination again. Reminds you of Lord of the Ring music sometimes. The viewpoint music. But yeah, I would agree, like, this definitely has some Lord of the Rings vibes sometimes. And this is a Redder quest, yeah, it's a contract, a daily one. I want to get enough opal to actually get the shield that is in the weekly selection. But it's proving quite difficult getting enough. I think I'm missing like another 30 or something. Spawn up here. But is the quest done? Yeah, it's done. So I didn't actually lose any progress, did I? So right now we have 104 opal. I think it cost 120, so we did like another 16. Cool. Alright, so I don't want to do any stuff here except for the contract and Oxenfordshire, so I want to go back to Rampageshire and Leathercastershire and finish everything we can at the moment. That would include taking on these zealots right here. To have a Kendar. Let's see what power this guy has. 90. Willie and Quick, Kendar the Blood Brewer made her name by sitting in her throats to fill vats with blood. She's one of the favorites of the Order, who assign her important targets. Yeah, I feel confident now. Now that we have taken on a 160 power level Zealot. The 90 should feel like a breeze. And before I get totally wrecked. I really like the fact that we are not getting hunted by these, wherever we are. But rather we can hunt them now. Also the circumstances that, you know, led to us not being hunted are kind of cool. Love that quest design. Shit, I don't have any arrows. It kinda sucks for a boss fight. Well, I guess if I... Actually, we can switch our bow. Let's do that instead. Let's go ahead and use the light bow. I haven't done that yet. Give it... maybe critical chance. Speed. Back damage. Let's go for attack, I think.
Ignorant wretch, die!
Shit. One too big. There you go. Okay, there we go.
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
Very nice. That's another zero down. We also got another 2 skill points. So I want to get this battleground boat ability, which means you're gonna let's go down here. I mean, spear damage. I don't use a spear, so that's kind of useless. But I do want to get this ability. Let's see if there's anything better to skill into. VCXs, light shield. I feel like going for critical chance would be really good. Kind of invest into those. Just make sure we have like, you know, eventually get to a point where we have like maybe 50% critical chance or something. It's a vet. Alright, so we've gotten rid of the Zealot in here. We do have another Zealot Vervo, which is EO for 1. Horribly burned in a childhood accident, EO for 1 is terrified someone will see her disfigured face. She releases her fury with bursts of violence. You've been grabbing the CX and Hammer upgrades lately, since CX is good with a few of the abilities you've gotten recently. Very nice. So how do you like the playstyle of it? I don't think I've used CX yet. Nice and quick, and the hammer stuns, so it's a good combo with elemental attacks. Nice, dude. That sounds interesting. I do like the variety of playsets you can have so far. It really gives you a lot of like tools and opportunities. Can't imagine, you know, what machine we're gonna be at the end of the game. With all the skills and abilities.
Hey! Back to one! Kill! Ah! You are far.
Your time's up!
Yeah, I definitely think that's possible. I'm in Besut. We just stun knock them.
I've many gifts for you.
forgot about the poisonous attacks. Oh. Coward. These are not really an issue anymore. I love it. Thank you, dude. I make you bump up the difficulty.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Yeah, it really seems like I'm in the best suit. Like when I didn't have that ability and I dodged and wanted to my heavy attack, I didn't even, you know, could do it. I always had to use my quick attack, which barely deals any damage. Now I can use 3 heavy attacks instead, because they stagger the enemy. It really is like a huge advantage. And of course also for hitting those weak points. Also love the weapon so far. The great sword has been my most successful weapon so far, I would say. Wanna try the spear as well though. I haven't done it yet. Actually we could. This is a pretty short pike, isn't it? Medium size, I guess. You would try the great sword 2 at some point once you get an abundance or upgrade materials. Yeah, it's kind of a thing, I guess. You wanna make sure they do enough damage. I do like how they don't, you know, have like a lower level with how you get in power. Like they're all equally strong in terms of potential. So you can really try like a whole lot of variety of weapons. I love it. Like the Baron's Axe, right, which is from the beginning of the game, is still useful now. I would use it. Alright, let's go ahead and give us some attack. And good to go hit chance. Did I turn in my medallions yet? Yes, I did it once so far. I've gotten the poison ability out of it. For both melee and range. But now I have to turn, I think, 6 in for the next. Yeah, I think we have to get 6 in total. Right now we have, let's see, 5. So 1 more. Do we have another Zealot nearby? I think we pretty much rid the entire region of Zealots now. Alright, so if that's the case, we can go back and do some more main story, I guess. We pop back to Renby about our successes. Ooh, I got a Jomsviking has been recruited, which means I can get a reward.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
100 silver. Yeah, that's nice. For, you know, not doing much.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Vita, Burner, Ermont. We're definitely gonna keep Burner here, of course. Now can use Dufan the Destroyer. Let's assign this dude.
Found who you needed?
I must take my leave. So long.
Should probably recruit more of these Jomsvikings. This dude looks interesting. Has a berserker set, I think.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin, Eivor needs me.
Urkyatan the Boar Breaker. Alright, come on, dude. I just got 100 silver anyway, so.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day. I would like to reorganize the crew.
Alright, let's go ahead and replace Sten with Milkyatan. Very nice.
Good for now?
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Done?
So I could change his appearance anytime, right? I could give him the Carolingian hood. What's that? Let's do that. Let's also give him the Carolingian longsword because, you know, it fits. Wait, he can hold the longsword in one hand? Interesting. Yeah, he basically gets the entire Carolingian set.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Ah, there he is.
I have not had the win all day. I must turn this around.
Hold on. I can play Orlok here, right? I think I've done that before. Yeah, I did play this already. Let's visit the blacksmith. See if there's anything we can upgrade.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Yeah, We still don't have any nickel ingots. We can only upgrade these fine weapons. Could upgrade the X further. This one isn't too bad because it ignites the weapon after critical hits. We could upgrade one of the spears here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for now.
Nothing else I can do for you?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Be well, my friend.
Let's go to Renvi.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Okay, maybe Renvi can wait for a sec.
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
Do you like this quest?
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Inland roads on his way back from Medeshamstead Abbey. So I guess this road here. There's nothing on the setter. What? Oh. So she was supposed to come with me. I guess that explains why she's all the way here. I thought we had to find it ourselves. Okay. Let's go back. think you're right. Sorry, friend.
Get going.
What were we saying? We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
I had no time for her. I sure didn't.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Over here.
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Well.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk! The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother. Hurry! There's no time.
Oh, she doesn't have time for us.
Petra? Where are you?
Yo.
Eivor, I'm here! Það rátt. Allan dag. Það sé þorstagur.
Yeah, but party came out of nowhere.
Come!
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
What is happening?
Be my eyes, Sunan. Petra!
The white elk.
Show yourself! It's getting dark! Ah, the elk. He will know where she has gone.
Us, the elk? Okay, sure. Elk.
I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor. Nice to see you here.
Are you the White Elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get up. No, I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Take your evil back to Sutunga's Hall!
What?
What have you done with Petra?
What the fuck is happening?
Together, alright?
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. He vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
He was visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there!
This is strange, Seda, Petra. Where are you?
Jesus Christ, what is happening? We're like having the weirdest trip of our time. Oh, I did not those birds. I sure did.
Eivor, come on! I'm up here!
Petra! How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
No?
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move! Run in a straight line!
Try it.
No! Too far! Too far!
Shit.
Amazing. You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
Yeah, of course the rabbits should know something. What is happening?
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day, Skipper. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
Little rabbit. Wallace, right here? I see. Thank you for your help.
Wow.
The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace just as before!
I see him.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
Yep, it's definitely still buzzing.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rapids for permission.
What a quest. Wait, we got 4 skill points out of this? Damn. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my way up here to the stealth adrenaline. On stealth adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in a restricted area. Also have the hunter bow combo, release your arrows so as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. That's cool. Let's actually go back to the longsword. I like that the most so far. Right, so then I guess it's time to report back to Renby. Reporting on Shire. King Bogred has been ousted and an alliance has been forged with Oba and Ivar Ragnarsson. And with a new king of Mercia, Ceolwulf, return to Renby with the news.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
We need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt, and badly.
Take me to them.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have another thing to do first. Again. That's cool.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there.
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
I think he did it. Shh. You did it. You brought Eivor. Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her.
I wonder if that can become like a wolf companion to us or something. Looking for an underground entrance here, which... Wait, hold on. This boy has a key.
The key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it.
Yes, it aided.
I'll free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly.
Hunter Journal 1. There's no safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say they will open their gates to those people when they are shut to me. I'm happier to live alone in safety than in the chaos they have bred. I think this is interesting, you know, because this dude is like, you know, completely anti-Danes and anti, I guess, the ones that come to this village. And, you know, Eivor actually feels pity with him. And is happy that he, you know, he didn't have to suffer. It's kind of one of the aspects I like about this game so far, you know, how it really isn't about the stereotypical representation of a Viking. Eivor is definitely a lot more than that. Or Greya.
These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
And I think the voice actor does such a great job, you know, kind of supporting that, because he doesn't sound like a stereotypical Viking at all. Which was a concern to some people first, you know, because, well, he doesn't sound, you know, like a brute. But now it really fits well. I'm happy with that choice.
The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy, easy. You have a kind look to you, I think.
Hunter Journal 2. The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I have slain more wolves in my time than I care to count. This one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name.
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement, before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her! Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us!
We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
I think I'll go for Dwarfgurt. The dog wolf. Yeah, that's really cool, you know, that she actually came back to help us. Now it seems like she will be like a companion or something.
Da Wolfga. That has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Cool.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Yeah, those missions really remind me of, you know, kind of a homestead feeling.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home?
Kind of, you know, how the more you do in your settlement, the more quests and missions you unlock. And tales with, you know, settlers.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home, and take your new friend with you.
New ability. Men's best friend. Ooh. Let's have a look at this. Secure wolf on an enemy. Okay, that's so cool. I'm gonna use this instead of a raven, I think, maybe. Because raven distraction isn't too strong yet on this level. Also get it instead of a poisonous strike. Maybe I do that. Yeah, let's do that. Give a raven and the wolf. And we can also get ourselves on level 100 now. So we want to go up to this ability. So we're gonna get heavy damage. And then stealth. Alright, cool. So this is where we're going to stop today, guys, for our Valhalla playthrough. Just when we reach level 100. I'm gonna come back later though on the Animus Project, which is our second channel, to stream some more Brotherhood there tonight. But yeah, the next stream you can expect from me on this channel will be tomorrow, of course, with more of this game. For the next coming days, I definitely see myself playing this exclusively still. So, yeah, I'm gonna continue with this playthrough here for the coming days. But in case you want to check out the Animus Project, it's basically a community channel where people who enjoy Sasuke stream on, which is currently Moro and me. And he just finished AC Syndicate, and I'm going to be playing AC Brotherhood at the moment. Varstut, thank you for being here. But yeah, let's have a save. And then we're gonna find ourselves a raid target. Let's have a look who's online. So it seems like Moro is still playing some Resident Evil 5. That's a game I played with him co-op on stream actually. Let's go and say hi to him. He's the founder of the Animus Project actually, so it was his idea to make that AC channel. And yeah, he's a huge fan of the games. He hasn't started Valhalla yet, but he's definitely planning on playing it as well.
Citizen!
Citizen? Yeah, I also want to give you a shout out, I'm in the best suit. If you guys want to check out more people who play Valhalla, I'm in the best suit streaming it currently. And here's also more streamers of our community. Rod is also playing it at the moment. And Demise as well. But yeah guys, you take care. Thank you everybody for joining. And I see you over at Morris.